Yes. Keep it consistent. True death from above. Oh, the peoples. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's been the hardest part for me, is not spending my money on Fortnite, because I'm a skin collector. And, like, there have been some really cool skins so far. I know! I want my axolotl so bad! The minute I found out I had $50 extra out of my 100, I was so excited. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd say so. Hmm. You also get to see me for the first time. Yep. No, because we'll still do we'll still do the incentives and stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. I've been speaking this whole entire time, and I didn't realize my mic was not unmuted. Thank
Oh,
you,
so they were just
Days.
hearing me.
They were only hearing you.
So they had no context for half the stuff I was saying.
Nope, not at all. Not a single goddamn bit. I went through fucking announcements and everything. Ah. Hi, welcome to one of my usual streams where you can't hear a single damn thing I'm saying because I'm muted. Thank you, Days, for letting us know. Oh my god. Okay, so as I was saying, I am currently joined by Stabby Daddy, obviously because they've been taking over the show this entire time. Secondly, we are getting ready for our next charity live stream event, which is going to be on this upcoming not
today.
Yeah, not today, but next week, the 24th, and we're trying to raise $500 for Stand Up to Cancer. Oh man, I did not. Oh yes. Hey, it's not one of my streams unless there's tech issues. That's just the way it is. Technically, it wasn't a tech issue. It's just the fact that I forgot to press the button.
It was a user error.
It was a user error, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we're trying to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer, and that charity live stream event will be on Saturday. We got a lot of different incentives, a lot of different things. Currently, right now, I'm about to be putting up the little header thing so you guys can see how much money we've raised for the charity event, and that's what we're gonna do. Wani says you guys are so funny, and I'm loving it. Eee! I'm glad you think we're funny. That's actually really good.
Oh, it was really nice.
Yeah, I just, oh my god. Like this whole time. I genuinely thought it was, because the thing is that there's a little bar that moves, right? And I wasn't paying attention to
Yeah.
the fact that it was grayed out. I just was like, oh, I see it moving in my peripheral vision. It's fine. No, it wasn't. Mad skills. Mad skills, people. That's just how it goes.
That's just what it is.
Oh, man. Wait, it says that I'm streaming on YouTube, but the thing's checked off. What? But the thing's checked off. What? Ah, it's okay. Hello, people on YouTube as well. Narrator voice. And it was not fun. All right. So let me get this overlay situated.
No, I just want to keep going. Sister!
Sister, look at this, sister. I got this thing, sister. We have to find my sister. If you guys were not here for yesterday's crowd control of Wind Waker, y'all fucking missed out. Now we are going to be playing more of it this upcoming week. But yeah, Link the whole time was like, I got to find my sister. I have no idea what my sister is, but I'm gonna find her. Hi, sister. Oh man. And of course, as always, I simped over Ganondorf, you know, because why not? Overview setup. Where's my overlays? Overlays, where are they at?
I said that today.
Overlays, there they are. They hit it. They put it in something else. Oh, that stream was absolutely amazing. I'll in a few, I'll go and show y'all some of the clips from yesterday. It was interesting to say the least.
It was long.
It was long
Long.
and flonk because they were flat, and thonk because they were thin. And gonk because they were gone. All right, create an overlay. That's what we're looking for.
I finally remembered what that reminded me of when he was flat. Paper Mario.
Yep.
I couldn't place where I thought it was.
Okay, I want to go with the orange color. There we go. And I think that works. And I don't want the QR code. I'm gonna take the QR code off. I don't want the QR code. Keep the alert, keep the event list. That's fine. All right, save changes and copy overlay URL. We're gonna do some shifting around, but browser. Go. Paste that in. Put 1080 by 720. Not 7,200. I don't need that big. Alright. A little bit bigger. A little bit smaller, and then right there. Hey, that fits perfectly. I ain't gotta hardly move anything. I just gotta move the Havoc Energy logo.
There you go.
Look at there. All I gotta move is the Havoc Energy logo. That's it. Just a little bit. Let's move it down here. as we said beforehand, we are currently also raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. The big charity live stream event is next Saturday. That is the current bar that we have. As you guys can see, we have a whopping 0. That needs to change. So if you want to go and donate, click that link that I just sent, and it will go to help out wonderful, wonderful people who are in need of cancer treatments and the works. Because cancer has affected a lot of people. Whether you've had it or not, you've at least known somebody or have family who has been affected by it. So, like, help. Do the thing. Anywho. So yeah, big charity event coming up. Lots of stuff, lots of fun, lots of interesting things. Next next weekend, but the weekend after next, basically at the end of the month, I will also not be streaming due to the fact that I will be gone to a convention, which is a Method Fur Meet, and that will be from the 31st of August all the way through the 2nd of September. Would you stop flicking your tail in my face, cat? But we're gonna be gone for that convention. It's going to be awesome. Me, Transal, or Strawberry, Stabby Daddy, Denisius, and both of the girls are all going to be there. We're going to be hanging out. If everything works out right, I'll be donning my new fursuit of Lemon Drop. And Em will be donning their first fursuit of Cookie Dough, which would be really cool. All right. And I'm also going to do one more quick thing, text-wise. Text, because I want to put the command up there too, just to let people know that they can type that in to donate. That would be text. Yes. Ignore the fact that it says exclamation point CC. We're not doing crowd control today. Okay. I think that looks good, right?
Yeah.
I think that looks really, really good. All right. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah, we also have merch. So if you guys would like to partake in some of our awesome merch that we have, we've got some nice little goodies. Let me go to my desktop and I can show y'all some stuff. Let's see. We have, I said my desktop, not my downloads. Just give me a sec. I thought I had it there, but apparently not. Maybe it is in my downloads. Or not. What the hell did I do with my all my merch?
Dun dun dun.
It's disappeared, guys.
It's gone.
It disappeared. All right, let's switch over to the little... Actually, let me go back here real quick. I'm going to copy these and then go to the gaming tab, and I'll pull up the window and show you guys the awesome merch that we've got.
It pulled a gonk.
It went gonk. It gonked. It completely gonked. All right, let me go to fourth wall. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Actually, I could just click that damn link. I could click the link because the link's not gonk. Okay. So
the link is lonked.
Yeah, the link is long. What do you do when your link is long? You make sure it's gonged. And then you look for your sister.
Sister, I found a lonk.
Sister, sister, you must see this. Oh my god. Alright. Stabby, I'm gonna cover your face for just a little bit. I has to show the merch.
It's okay.
You just hear a disembodied voice in the distance.
It's
all
fine.
9 lives just instantly disappear with a smack of a window in the face. Alright.
They were on their last life.
That's why they're becoming a ghost cat. Alright. So, this right here is my current merch. We're gonna start from what we had originally. We have the most god-awful ugly leggings, but you know, you gotta have that ugly thing to be able to just, you know, to show it off, because why the hell not? Wouldn't you like to wear those leggings?
What?
Wouldn't you want to wear those leggings?
Oh, God!
I had to put something ugly on there. I had to. Come on.
Why is there just a random one in the middle that's not lined up with anything?
It's supposed to. Oh, man.
Why?
I did that on purpose. We also have this lovely frosted floof stainless steel tumbler with the cute little donut. And on the back side, yes, it's frosted. Really cute, huh? And then we have a coaster. If you just like something to place your drinks on. There's I would read that out loud, but I have kids in the room at the moment, so try to keep things PG-13 or PG at least for the moment, please. But yes, you are correct, Meg. And then I have the frosted. Oh god. And then I have a hoodie with frosted floof. Huh? Oh, I thought you like got me. You have a hoodie with frosted floof. And then, of course, everybody's favorite so far that everybody wants, which we are still doing the merch giveaway, but what I'm gonna do is I am going to be I guess I'm gonna do that giveaway during the stream, just to be like, hey, this is leftover from, you know, that, or sometime this week. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. But oh, and another really cool thing, if you guys want to know, you can come to this thing, and there's this thing called gift to chat, and you could be able to gift something to somebody in chat. So if you see a merch item and you're like, I don't want this, but somebody else in the chat might, you can click that button and it does a thing. All right, so yeah, we got the lovely frosted floof mug, and then we've got the nice little frosted floof donut glass. Yeah, how does it... Okay, I know this is going to sound really bad on my end of things. How does that work exactly? Do they, like, to choose somebody and that person has to, like, give their information? Or, like, how does that work? It's like, hey, you won this, here's the link, go fill your information in kind of deal? Is that how it works, basically? Because I've never done it before. And then I have the t-shirt. Now, I want to let you guys know that this first line of Frosted Floof stuff is only going to be here until the end of the year. Once December hits, it gone.
It do be gone.
Oh, that ain't bad. They gift it, they pick the person at random, and then they put in their info, and they only pay shipping. That ain't bad at all. That's actually kind of cool. And, of course, we got the apron. Which the apron is one of the things we're giving. We're giving away an apron, a mug, and a beanie. Those are the 3 things we're going to be giving away. And then we've got this shirt that says, may your coffee be strong and your enemies weaker. I designed that. Pretty cool, huh? And it comes in different little colors and stuff, so you can, you know. And then we have the same thing, but on a hoodie. with the frosted floof thing on the donut thing on the sleeve. And then here's the Floof Cafe beanie. We're gonna be having a lot more stuff with the Floof Cafe logo on it very soon. Like I'm still gonna be working on that kind of stuff, but that's the beanie that we got. And then the newest line of stuff is the Words Are Hard line. Words are hard. We got a hoodie. We got a beanie for Ed as well. Got the Words Are Hard beanie. And then the Words Are Hard mug, which we got in two sizes. We got the 11 ounce and then we got the 15 ounce. 15 ounce mug is huge. And also on the back, it's got the little frosted floof little logo on it. And then we have the Words Are Hard soy candle. Now, this particular candle is unscented. It's literally just for aesthetics only. There is no scent to it whatsoever. So yeah, it is an unscented candle, but it's just to look pretty. And then of course we got the little logo down there. And we got the Words Are Hard bucket hat. Yes. Okay. We got Words Are Hard mouse pad. And then the Words Are Hard patch. And that's what we got. That is what is currently in the merch store. And anything that you buy on there supports the channel. Supports me. So be sure to check it out. Go buy the merch. Do the thing. Alright. Well, with that said, I think it is time that we pause our music and switch over to playing Ace Attorney. Sound like a plan?
Yeet.
Also, you are now back in the realm of the living again.
I returned.
You have returned. I'm gonna move you down just a little bit because you kind of got crushed just a little bit by the Stand Up to Cancer dono link up there. Okay, I'm gonna knock this down. Nope. I need to bring my logo down just a little bit. And I need to bring the chat down just a little bit. Ta 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 ta. Where did the chat go? Chat, where are you? They're gonk.
They gonked.
They gonked. They're all gone. They're gonked. Oh yeah, I stated I was gonna also show the clips real quick because some people said they missed it and they wanted to see. Let me do that real quick.
It's Easter.
It's Easter.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me pull this away. Go to my Twitch. Easter, Easter.
It's Easter.
She has struck.
Oh no, it's Easter.
Oh, I got a lot of clips from last night. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna be here. Okay. Alright. Doodaloop. I can basically not have to worry about waiting an X amount of time for waiting in line. Because I can always spare the $5 a month because I get paid, you know, Also, we're talking about spicy
$5
chat.
that payout goes towards me getting my daily smut. And I am not ashamed.
My daily smut. Yep, that's the that's the clip.
Fit longest. Oh my god.
So how do you like Link?
What the hell?
M.
Okay.
You can. Do you like Lonk?
All right.
It's not Link, it's Lonk.
Link me long.
M.
1 second. I'm drowning. I'm about to drown. Ah! Ah!
My kid's back here playing Roblox.
I'm drowning.
Oh,
No. Ah! Why are you so bad at these games?
You ready? Say hello to Lonk.
Fit longest. Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh, it gets
Okay.
better.
Ah.
It's a Lonk though.
All right. Link me long.
M. He goes back to normal.
It's long.
He comes in the house and then
No.
here, I'm gonna switch my window so you can see it at the same time too, Stabby.
okay.
Everybody loved Lonk.
Long live Lonk.
Yep. And if y'all would like to see more Lonk, pay attention this upcoming week because I'm gonna be playing more of it. Why are you not letting me switch? Change windows. Thank you. It's gonna be in the little corner thing there, but yep. Alright.
They're enemies. But we don't live in such an age anymore. Any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Now, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who knows anything about swordplay. Oh my. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those olden days. All that tradition is just peer pressure from dead people.
Mhm.
That's it.
Cannot tell me that's not true. All tradition is just peer pressure from dead people.
Well, isn't that nice, Frosted? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better get ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, all he wants to do is go back to sleep. He don't care. Zero fucks are given at this. He just wants to sleep. Oh yeah. Oh no, here we go. Hey, So you had Lonk, right? How about a very...
I became older. Is this what it is like to be older? Look at what I did.
Look at Link.
Sister,
Em.
sister. Sister, you got to see me.
That's Link.
Sister,
Or this then.
sister, look at me. Sister, look. Sister.
And he's gone.
Sister.
It's like, sister, look at me. Sister.
Sister?
Sister? Sister, something happened.
Special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over there at our house from here. So, whoop. Sister, I think there's something wrong with me. I think puberty has hit, and I think something is not quite right. Sister.
Sister.
Sister! The fuck is happening, sister? Sister!
Oh man.
I don't. post box. Right there.
Oh, come on.
Sister. Sister, I'm looking at it. Sister, it's right there. Sister. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Frosted! The sky! Look up at the sky! Sky? Okay, sister. Sister, that is a big bird.
Sister, that is a big bird. Like I had some. I need to do just a clip compilation.
Well, I mean, oh fuck. Ow. Well,
Link can
okay
fly.
then.
What's...
Link know how to jump.
That hurts a lot. Sister, sister, I can't move. Sister, I can't help the person that I can't move. Puberty is weird.
Puberty is weird.
It's weird.
Puberty is weird. Sister, sister, I don't know what's going on. Sister. Oh my god, I'm telling you, it was hilarious as all get out.
Don't do that.
Vertical slice. Hold L to talk to me, then press B.
And that's bonk.
L was.
Look at Link
Okay,
now.
just wait.
Watch.
Just imagine Orca standing there teaching you, and suddenly Link just grows up and just like, what the fuck? Oh dear God, was my prune juice poisoned or something? Like, I swear I'm saying things. My boy, when did you grow so?
I was on a roll yesterday, I swear to God. It was so fun yesterday.
Sister, I got a sword. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let the
I'm just probably do a full compilation, just post it up on YouTube, because this is just beautiful.
Since the olden days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Grosset.
Oh, man.
Through crowd control. Yeah, the bit point thing is through crowd control. Basically because I have, because it's connected, I can do 3 channel point things, and it automatically connects through crowd control. Our things was through crowd control. So yes, you broke it through crowd control. Ow. Slam it.
Oh, yeah, that's when I decided to bonk the, use my head to slam into the mic. Because that's what you're supposed to do, guys. That's how you test your mics to make sure that they work. You gotta hit your head against them really, really hard. Right?
You've never done that before?
Well, not with this mic. Until then.
It's rain and talk.
Come on, you should have known better.
Tell that to pass me.
Tell that to pass me. Oh,
Yeah, that's when I decided to just go whap. Yeah, that's when I
Supposed to be in here yet?
Look, I didn't hear where I was simping
This
over
isn't
Ganondorf.
normal.
There was just so much.
Well, have you come to your senses yet? Holy shit, a talking boat!
Holy shit, a talking boat.
Alright, how hard did I hit my head? How much?
Oh yeah, here's where I started simping over Ganondorf. Oh no. You guys in the chat ready for this? Ready to hear me simping over Ganondorf?
To rescue your sister. My sister?
My sister.
my sister.
I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. Oh,
I saw him all right. I saw him. I saw him all right. Oh man, I would read out that chat summary, but again, there are little ears in the vicinity. Attempted to cover the land in darkness, was ultimately sealed away by the very power he had hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm, the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the Seal of the Gods has failed, but now Ganon has returned, and the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Oh no, not evil magic! Oh god, evil magic.
The evilest of magics.
Not evil magic! Whatever shall we do? Tell me, Frost, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Can we trade places? I mean, yes! I want to see my sister. That's when Meg played the no God, please no. Just like that, it's like, yes, I'll go. It's like, can we trade play? I mean, yes, I would love to go save my sister. I have the Forsaken Fortress, a variety of goods. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a, I will be useless to you. Oh God. All right. It still was good though. It still was good.
Oh, man.
Some ice cream? Yes.
All right. So, I know, yeah. Because here's the thing. While yes, I do have like other like version of like Ganondorf, like my doc. For those who don't know, I have a Docky pillow that has Ganondorf on it. And I also have a few figurines and stickers and other things like that. But the stickers and the figurines I have are of Wind Waker Ganondorf. So it's like I love Wind Waker Ganondorf and I like Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf the most. Like, yeah. He is on the list. He is definitely on that list. Okay, so let's go ahead and unmute. And we need to get to solving our last case here because we have been streaming for 45 minutes and haven't started playing this game.
Don't forget to switch my stream back over.
Yep, I'll get it in just a sec. Da, 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 da. Boop. Boop. And boop. There you go, Stabby. Why is it being a derp?
Because it can never be easy.
Share, damn it. There we go. See, you just had to give it. I had to nudge it with a little, like, hey, you gotta do that. Oh, trust me, Meg. I know. Every character I simp for, I have done stuff with on Spicy Chat. Trust me. Trust me. I promise you. I have seen or mentally seen sides of that man that a lot of people could only hope for. And funny enough, the newest one that I've been doing a lot of RPing with is Edgy himself. You could create your own. Like I said, create your own, and it will go very close to what you're doing. It's very close on point. cream does sound good.
Mm.
So let us continue. All right. December 28th, 9:51 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Did it not... Wait, did it not save from the last time?
I guess not.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. It didn't. Wait a moment. It didn't. Fuck! Okay. I thought it saved, but it didn't. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, let's see if we can skip through all this shit. Hi, Edgy. Yeah, we're just gonna go through all this. Like I said, we've already technically beat this. I've just gotta. Give me a moment. Yeah. Just a second. Ooh. Let me get this situated here. No, and real quick, I'm pulling up a guide just so I can just be like, bam, 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 bam. We're not solving this. We're just trying to get back through it. Asshole! Asshole! Yeah, just ignore all of this, guys. We're speedrunning this.
If you let him testify it, you would have gotten an answer.
La 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 la. Yada 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 yada. Yep. Okay. Everybody ignore everything that I'm doing here. We're just and then press. Nope, that's not. Why is it being stupid? I would like to be able to. Oh my god, give me a moment. I'm gonna save this real quick. Because my screen, even though it's supposed to have been windowed, you ever had that moment where like the bar at the bottom goes up over what you're trying to see and or do,
Yes.
but it won't go down no matter what the hell you clear out?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm dealing with. So I have got to oh, come on. Why are you not... This thing's being stupid. Give me a moment. not letting me get where I can see. Yes. Options. Thank you. Now I can see everything. I'm still upset about the fact that it literally didn't save. Damn it! Okay. Meh. Yep, good on you, good on you. You want a cookie? Shut up! Nobody likes you. Press. Shut up! We are speed running this. You ever speed ran a Phoenix Wright game? Come on. Yeah, good for you. No fingies, he burnt them. Yep, he burnt his fingies. I biked the hard way. I like that user theme. Oh my god. For those who are just joining in, we're having a speed run through here because my game didn't save the last time. So I'm trying to basically kind of, because I'd actually beat all this, but I'm trying to go through it and I didn't realize it didn't save. So we're just trying to just kind of noom. Yes. Talk to the parrot. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful and well. It's a bird. Don't forget DL6! Sorry. What's your name? We're just trying to go through. Of course. Because I want to get to the final thing, and I don't know why it didn't save. Present the DL6 case file. Okay. Suspect data. There we go. We're speed run this fucking game. How are we doing? How am I doing pretty good on my speed run? Am I doing pretty good? Okay. Pressing the bird again. Safe number. Actually, it does. Deal 6. Ba-da. Nope. Back it up. Deal 6. There we go. Very fast. Much wow. Yep. We're trying. I'm trying. Okay, summary. I'm actually looking at a guide for this right quick. I'm just trying to get through this. We already did all of this. So how you doing today? I'm gonna call you Bite. If that's all right. Or do you want me to call you Io? Oh, just Bite? Okay. All right, call you Bite. Alrighty. Bada. Alright, sounds good. Yep, that's Yanni Yogi, guys. Congratulations. Everybody's probably watching. Everybody's looking here going, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea what. I can't read that fast. Uh-huh, yeah, cool. You want a cookie? Let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Not guilty! Yay! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yay! Uh-huh, yeah. Of course. Dun.
Oh yeah, we gotta go through this again.
Hey, help!
Oh no!
Gotta go where he thinks he's guilty, but he not.
Because Von Karma's an asshole.
There you go. Okay. Got that section. Nearly done. Bad nightmares, bad dreams. You thought you shot your dad. Somebody screamed. You thought it was Yanni, but he wasn't. And the ghost got tricked, and things got fucked, and people got shot in the arm, and, you know, metal detectors go wee. And the food's ready.
It was a chimichanga. It was delicious.
Yeah, it's definitely chimichanga. As much as I love Edgy, we've gotta go through it. Sorry, guy. No, my recent character hyperfixation is Miles. Like that. He's my hyperfixation at the moment. Which I still headcanon what everybody else is headcanoning is the fact that he's autistic, and I'm
If you have the ability to save, I would save again.
I am. Stick your finger in. You get zapped. Actually, let them put it in and let them see what it's like.
It won't hurt.
Just put it in, it's fine.
I promise.
It's fine. Like I wouldn't trust me. Like it has a little.
If it hurt too bad, Mom would not be letting us do it.
The right one?
Oh, the reason why you don't feel anything is because it's hot.
You gotta go push your finger all the way in.
Yeah,
Too.
like all the way in and down. Your eyes.
sure that's the right one?
Yeah, it's zapping me.
It's an alien.
You sure it's zapping you?
Yes.
What the? Yeah, it's alright. Give me a moment.
It's zapping me. How in the world can I not feel it?
It's very little. It's breaking. That's what it is. Yeah. It's breaking. Have to get another one.
Okay. If you feel like a little electric in your finger,
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a lot stronger than that. I think it's because we played it so much.
Can we play one?
Because it's really not. It's not supposed to hurt. It's just supposed to get your attention.
Was it you? It didn't zap, but it went. Oh. So it's not zapping, but it's like poking now.
That's the one.
I had that one. Oh, I had it.
Yeah, it's breaking. That's all it is. All right. And also, yeah, I am gonna save. Saving. All right, let's zoom. I do it in Noom.
Go Noom.
Oh my God, Facebook keeps timing out Mom and restricting her from posting. I think they think she's spamming. Oh no. Can you find me a snack of some sort to surprise me?
I don't know if there's really any in there.
Make me a sandwich? Anything? I need noms.
I think
Ham
I know
sandwich?
where some bag of chips are.
You get me a ham sandwich?
Do you mind some chips?
I'll take some chips.
Okay, I'll grab you some chips.
Well, could you make me a ham sandwich? Please?
Well, at least you don't have to make 6 of them.
Mayo and Arby's. And cheese.
No.
Thank you. Okay, yep, cool. Good for you, Edgy. Good for you. Good for you, Phoenix. Good for all of you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You're all doing great.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, re-enabling the app because it's easier on the phone. Hey, that sounds like a good plan to me. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You yeeted. Terrible scream. Single gunshot and scream. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Nope. Single gunshot, then scream, and then present the DL6 case. And boop. Thank you. Ooh. I'll take a cookie. Take a cookie.
You still want your sandwich though?
Mm-hmm.
Now you want help? Please?
I will be eternally grateful. Mm-hmm. Yep. I object your objection. Because you are an ass. They just gave me a cookie.
Hey cookie is better than no cookie.
No, Dan was saying save me some cookies.
Oh.
Shut up! I have your evidence right here. Bish.
Look at this photograph. I think we made that same joke last time too.
Every time I do it makes me laugh. Alright.
He split a clue.
Dooba 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 doo. I object! I object, bitch! Edgy, no! I'll save you, Edgy! I object. I object because it is objectionable.
This whole trial is objectionable.
Yeah. Shut up! They didn't need it. How we doing, everybody? I've never thought I'd have to speed run a fucking Phoenix Wright in my life. Nobody asked. Say it now. Oh, Von Karma. I am going to pause when he starts smashing his head, though, because that's just too good not to skip.
It's cathartic.
Ah. It's the metal detector. Hey, thank you for the follow. You popped all over to Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Everybody in chat who's here on Twitch, because I don't think we really want anybody on Kick. Everybody, welcome, Bite. Yeah, currently right now I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the moment. Yeah, I had to restart on Kick because basically I lost all my information from my old profile and stuff, and I also don't have access to my authenticator anymore. So basically, I had to create a whole brand new account on there. And since I'm multi-streaming, I was like, you know what the heck, might as well. And it has been horrid on Kick. Like, so many bots. Hey, baby. It is, like, really, really bad. But yeah, metal detector. What? Careful, baby. You're pushing all that around. Yeah, that's understandable. But thank you for being here. A sandwich! Sandwich? Fuck! I had sandwich! And I'm gonna put some Dorito chips on it, because why not? Add a little crunch. I got Cool Ranch Doritos.
Ooh, nice.
So I put those in my sandwich. Also, those are in chat. What's y'all's favorite sandwich?
Grilled cheese.
Ooh, yeah. I wish I knew you when I lived in Florence. There was a place that was called Cheesy Bob's, and all they did was make gourmet grilled cheeses.
That sounds so
They had like
good.
tomato soups, and they had tomato soup and like these little cheese bites and stuff like that. But like on Thursday for $5, you could get a grilled cheese and a drink. Like any grilled cheese that they had, any gourmet grilled cheese in their choice. When I say about gourmet, they add like different things, and they used not hoghead, but boar's head cheese.
Mm.
And my favorite one that they had they had one that was like a pizza based one, and then they also had one that I liked, which was called the it sounds so weird, but it's so good. It was a apricot jelly grilled cheese. Oh my god. It was so good. Thank y'all. I don't know.
All I did was I said, I'm right here. No,
Sure, shut the door, keep the area.
what happened was she actually turned off the kitchen lights and the dining room light, and she was standing in the
Abby how good cheesy bobs used to be. The apricot one was so good, wasn't it? Well, stop messing with it. Yep. You would have absolutely loved cheesy bobs, and it was really cheap too. Like normally, for like a thing of curds, some of the sandwich itself, and a drink was like $7-8 normally, and it wasn't bad. And it wasn't, and it was like the thick like Texas toast bread. So it like, and they had the same griddle that they used for like 5 or 6 years, so it had all the seasoning in it. It was like a cast iron stovetop.
Yeah.
And it had the same, like, like, of course it kept it clean, but you know how, when you have good cast iron that's seasoned, the food tastes really good.
Yeah.
I wonder if they ever reopened. Aww. A year ago, it said, "Sorry, guys and gals. Facebook requested information about our business profile, and we didn't respond automatically. We've been inactive, so I guess that's a trigger for the algorithm. But I would like everybody to know that it means the world to both Hazel and I. But there's so much love within the Cheesy Bobs community. But at this time, we are not reopening. The world needs healing for small businesses to be able to thrive again. Until then, we're putting on a pin on any of our developments. Thank you all for the support. We miss each and every one of you, and maybe one day we can explore the idea of opening again. Cheers."
Oh man.
Nope. The thing about it is they they were getting ready to open in a new location, and then just everything fell apart.
Oh yeah.
Someone said, "Please at least try to do a seasonal pop up." It says the sweet apricot is calling my name. And all it is just nothing but comments of, "I wished it would return. I wished it returned. I'm sitting here missing cheesy bobs in 2024." It's just, it's like, yeah, I agree. Cheesy bobs is so good. I think is I lived right across the road from them, so like the moment I popped in, they were like, "Coca, sweet apricot, cheese curds, Coke," right? Yup. Didn't they? Em nodded. She's like, "Yep." Back in April, someone said, "Please come back. We missed you. You could be a food truck. We don't care." It was good. I guess damn good. Alright, let's get all this situated again. Also, I'm nomming on a sandwich, so that's the reason why I'm taking a moment. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
But this my arm. Dun dun dun. Hey, they're gonna use the metal detector. Our chimichangas are gonna get to get cooked. You ready?
Yeah.
See, they're done.
Yes, I'm so hungry.
How? So good.
Probably once we finish speedrunning this, I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to, go ahead and go get it now. That way I can get through this and you'll be back and be able to do the main court thing.
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's finish speed running this shit. For those who are just currently joining, we're having to go through this because for some reason my game didn't save right last time. So we're gonna be up all night solving a case. Bullet. That is a bullet. Ba-ba-bum! You don't mess with my edgy. Ba-la-la-la-la. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here because I promised Abby that I would leave it whenever this happened. We're gonna enjoy this for a moment while I finish my sandwich. Hey, I'm gonna enjoy this for a minute.
Really, Karma? What a cool name.
Yeah, his name is Cotton Karma.
Why is he smacking his head? Let him get a
Because we
concussion.
basically we
Let him get a concussion.
Mhm.
Me and Emma figured out how to text each other while we're out. You can chat on Roblox with each other. Yeah. So now I don't have to call her. I can just text her. Yeah. But I can only do it on weekends. Or if I'm coming to your house again. Which I probably will.
I'm just gonna enjoy this for a moment.
He's getting a concussion. And it's getting worse and worse. And I really
I'm almost upset that there's not a blood stain.
Exactly. But
It's beautiful, is it not?
Let him get the worst concussion ever. Just let him, don't stop him.
My kid's back here just let him get the worst concussion ever.
Just let him, don't stop him. He deserves a concussion.
You start with 5 jumps.
Like I said, I'm waiting for Stabby to get back. That way they can enjoy this.
Why is there just a lock that makes you go?
I don't know.
It makes you look like it's supposed to jump on it.
Yeah. That's what I did at the beginning. I tried jumping on it.
Exactly.
Let him get the worst concussion
Also,
ever.
this one, sometime this upcoming week, we're gonna be making more of that honey bourbon chicken.
Without her.
You better invite me. I don't care if it's a school day. I'm coming over.
She'll love her.
What I'll do is I'll make some. I'll give you a container for them to have if they want to have some at lunch.
Yes.
Mommy, that would work.
You do that on microwave school, don't you?
Yeah, but we're not allowed to use it.
We
Only for
gotta-
the teachers.
If we go to the library, we can eat there, and I can do that for this next one.
Just tell them it's chicken. It needs to be heated up.
While
Yeah.
I run into this wall.
But yeah, I'll
Still
save some of
get
the
bad concussion.
But yeah, I'll get you save you some of the rice and the and some of it and get her to bring something next week.
Just letting him get a concussion.
There's a dad that keeps living on our table. And that cat. He said, you and your father are my curse. Well,
Get a concussion.
The long story short, for people who are wondering what happened, basically, Edgeworth, the guy that's in the red, his father was shot and murdered in front of him when he was only 9 years old. But they were in an elevator, and he had a gun, and he threw it, and he thought he shot his father, and then passed out. But come to find out, basically, they all passed out, and whenever Edgeworth threw the gun went off and shot him in the shoulder, and he kept the bullet in his shoulder this entire time. The father had just caused him to have a losing streak for his cases and stuff that he was doing, so that he found them passed out in the elevator. But the other guy that was in the elevator got blamed for murder. I'm just wondering. We're waiting to see. Let's see how long until he passes out.
I'm gonna be like him.
She got worried about you. Do it again, but watch her. Move your.
Because I was trying to hit reconnect, and it just cut off.
All right. Mm-hmm. See, that sounds like a personal problem.
I thought he would have a concussion right now.
Very slow lead poisoning. Yeah, so that paint's gotta be chipped off by now.
Oh, he doesn't know that he shot himself in the shoulder?
Because when his father passed away, he adopted the kid who was Edgeworth. That was his cover-up so that he wouldn't get caught for the murder. So he raised Gregory Edgeworth's son, which is Miles, as his own kid. Taught him everything he knows, the whole 9 yards. Good God!
Yeah, he's definitely getting concussion from that.
15 years earlier.
Alright. Going through all this, we're not going to.
It's letting me keep my jumps, and I'm literally hitting up so, like, I can't move because
That's when he got shot. Tater tots. Tater tots are good. I just finished my sandwich. See, I would offer you a mint, but I don't know.
I can take it now.
You sure?
over there, on the pot.
No.
Are you afraid that you're going to inhale a mint?
She's still throwing.
Also, the funny thing is, you ready for this? It ain't just a regular mint, it's a lifesaver. You nearly choked on a lifesaver.
It's not saving your life.
It wasn't working.
It wasn't saving your life.
It wasn't saving your life.
Just don't choke on it again. I'll use this one.
Used to jump in a vat of ice. Yeah, a cold shower is not enough. Yeah, no, for those who don't know what happened, yesterday, M's friend gave us a lovely scare because they tried to inhale a lifesaver mint. The lifesaver mint wasn't doing its job right. The irony of it all. And this is what he saw. He basically saw them all passed out. Yep.
It's not lagging anymore.
Yay!
Yay! Edgy's not guilty! Oh yeah. I told Stabby that essentially I'm Edgy, they're Phoenix, and Damien is Larry. All three of us, that's our polycule. But Larry is a good thing. He stood up for them when other people wouldn't. And you do that. Because Larry's not all bad. He has his moments. But everybody has their moments. Don't matter. It's us. It is us to the on point. Look at this. Watch.
Who's the cat?
It's Stabby, but they're AFK right now. Basically, the image moves whenever they talk.
And lights up.
That's what mine does too. Anytime I talk, it talks. La. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, get through all of this. The good news is this part wasn't so far. Like, I'm glad it was like further on in the chapter. But we gotta get to this last case.
When it was Gumshoe talking, there was something covering up half of it, and it just said shoot.
Oh, I need to move Momo. Momo! You got to get moved to your spot.
I need plus 99 to get speed.
There we go.
I'm on a totally different one.
Da-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Come on. It's only 9. A little after 9.
Yeah, she's probably not sleeping. She just won't answer me. You know, I only have. I only have 4 real friends.
I guess I show them the... Forgot what I need to show her. Oh yeah, the bullet. Alright.
It's only 9.
About to be 10 o'clock.
I told you I might stay up all night. I stayed up for 3 straight days one time because our mom never let us watch YouTube. So,
Hey, Em.
and,
Yay! Okay. Woo! Detective Gumshoe! Just the fact that he was trying to... See, I can definitely tell that was him trying to, like, chameleon off of people. You noticed that, right?
Okay, I'm gonna be like Karate Kid. Can I touch your hair?
Sure.
Oh, Daddy just got her out there.
Yeah, there's a reason why why everybody calls me Floof.
How dare you kill my bestie?
I have floofy hair.
Okay, where's the circle? It's not here yet. You have to
Natalie was like, I don't want to be rude, but can I touch your hair? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. They went, oh.
Oh, come on!
They're like, it's floofy. That's, I have a natural curl to my hair. Which I find it ironic, because, like, growing up, like, in my like, as a child, like, my curly hair didn't really work right. But now as an adult, like, my natural curl's coming back through. Which is so weird. Yay! I would like to skip all this shit if I could. But I can't. It's essentially the credits. But there's another case after this.
You're gonna have to wait till after this one, okay? Okay, watch this.
So you were talking about a fluffy cat. Her's fluffy. We love a Mr. Kitty. So how chat? How are y'all doing? How do chat? How be chat? Is chat chatting? Oh god, it's old bag.
That's a very angry grandma you're talking to. There's so much stuff happening at once. Are you in the circle? Yeah. I don't see you.
Chat be something, yeah. Hey, that works. Hey, as long as the chat be, then that's good. As long as the chat is being chat, then that is good.
That's shorter.
All right.
Yeah, I do not see you on the scene. Puppies that are very sly. It's very, like, it's this thin. Like, this thin and this tall.
Hey, Em, do me a favor.
I can't right now, sorry.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to take it out. 7, 10. Watch out.
Yes. I know this is kind of boring. We're just waiting so we can get to this final trial, this final thing. Because once we do this last one, I think that's gonna be the end of this game. But I still have, I think, 2 other games in the Ace Attorney series I gotta beat. And then once I beat those, then I'm gonna get the game. Then I'm gonna be getting the next trilogy, which will be games 4 through 6. And then when I beat that, by the time I beat those, the new one that's they're getting remade and brought over to the U.S. as a set is the Miles based ones. Where you basically play. I think you play as Miles. That's what I'm assuming from it. Look at that, Em. All right, guys, let's see if we can do this. All right. Finally, here we go. You warm?
Oh, this is so confusing. There's so much stuff held.
Yeah, right. Type in exclamation point quote. See what kind of random quote you're gonna get. Dins is, I'm gonna throw several hands.
Spectating, what does that mean? You're watching.
Yeah, spectating means you're watching somebody.
Ew, I'm watching you, Daddy. Watching what?
Congrats! Savvy that fits for you. Congrats, you just committed mass murder. Hi, I'm Link, and welcome to Jackass. Also, can you shut the door? Because I don't want the cold air. Yeah, for those who didn't wonder, any of the quotes that pop up are things that either I have said or my community has said. And just as a heads up, some of them are very mature, but they're funny. What happened?
My tablet died on me.
Oof. Well, give it a little bit of a break.
You don't have it on your phone? Nope.
Do you have nausea, heartburn, gloom, Gerudo stuck up your ass? Well, try Pepto-Bismol. There's only one thing left to do. Get me a goddamn sandwich. I already had my sandwich for the day.
Why are you making Bill?
Poor Cobell.
I wonder if Clavel will ever get a sandwich.
Oh.
Are you jealous?
All right.
Yep. Made that mad face.
Yes, I'm saving this time. Thank you. Jesus. Hey, thank you for the subscribble! Heck yeah! We like a good subscribble up in here. Now, not only are you a floofer in the cafe, you are now officially a member inside of the cafe. You have your own little section. You have your own little apartment in there now. Decorate it ever how you want to. I don't care. Yup.
I'm gonna make that mad.
Yeah, we've made it a thing. Like, I think it's what the people who are subscribed, they have their own little section to kind of decorate, and then the moderators like live in the cafe.
You're so mean. Why you make the double but ow? Ow.
We're trying to add stuff for lore in the whole 9 yards. So our whole thing is that basically, or no, wait. I think we have the moderators living at the cafe, but they're also the baristas, like there's people that help out in the cafe and stuff like that as well.
Nice.
I think that's how we have it. And then like the people who like come in and out who are subscribers or whatever, like basically they get their own like little section in the cafe where they get to decorate and just kind of, chill.
And I'm just the cafe cat.
Yep, you're just a cat. You're the residential cat. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Hey Nox, how are you doing today? Heck yeah. Alright. Now that we actually have where we
Now
need
that
to
the
be-
speed running is done.
Alright. Let's do this. Here we go. Our very I'm guessing this is the last case in the game. Oh, that's a stabby. That's a stabby. That's a baby knife. What?
What?
The what? What just happened? I mean, I know murder was the thing that happened, but the fuck is? Okay.
The way we said wood at the same color.
It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. Oh yeah, so far this game has been absolutely amazing. That is, until the day that girl showed up. February 22nd, 10:02 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
How? Our Converse.
Why do I have to come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally. Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. I'm not following. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. What? 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 Huh? Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I hope I'm not.
I hope not. She's no
I'm
longer
sorry,
with
but
us.
Miss Fey no longer works here. Yeah, it's Maya that got killed. Mia is the little sister. So you are the coffee boy? No. I'm Phoenix Wright, the defense attorney. Right. Wait. You're the Phoenix Wright? Yeah. Who knew? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yep, that's the one. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. How did she get Phoenix mixed up with some girl, right? That's relief then. You're better than nobody. Yeah, that bites a lot of confidence. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please, I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. My sister?
My sister?
My sister? It's your sister? It's their sister. You and my sister.
Gotta help her sister. Oh man.
Sorry, just give me a sec. Sister. Hmm? Maya, could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name is Emma Sky, and I'm a scientific investigator.
Now there's 3 of us that I know?
Got another Emma.
No.
M. They had a sister. I swear to God, if the sister's name is Megan, I'm gonna throw hands with somebody. Scientific investigator. Okay. Emma, was it? You're a scientific investigator. Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just that you seem kind of jumpy or maybe just young. Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. That's young. That's young. That is young.
That's young.
That's baby.
That is young.
Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to the forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less. That's just baby. So what's exactly your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader? Still baby. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. Alright. So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it.
My sister.
My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. But there are other things you could stab people with, my child. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. Uh-huh. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right. I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but... Well, that's interesting. How's she know Mia? So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. You are a baby. You
16
are
is not old.
You are baby. That is half my age. Over half my age. Actually, it is half my age. Technically. Still, it's a good thing to have a goal. Able an unusual one. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't falter on the lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Talk about Mia first. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And, well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it is nice of you to come help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm 32. I'll be 33 in November.
I'm 25.
Silly. Uh-huh. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? Well, what about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Yay!
This is what I was dancing for. That's me. I have 2 A's and an I.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let's head to the detention center. So I was over here going, huh, I guess 16 is half of 32. Yelp. Who's on the other line, by the way? Oh, yeah, I am currently joined by Stabby Daddy. That is our current ceiling cat over there.
Hello.
Yep, there, we're fucking hell, I'm gonna
Words are hard.
Words are hard. God damn it. There is a reason that there is a merch line, and that is the reason that there is an emote that is words are hard, because words are hard. But yeah, they're my partner. For those who don't know, I'm polyamorous. Like I'm married to Denisius. He's probably in here somewhere. And then I also have the partners of Demon Days and Stabby Daddy. Me and Denisius have been together since we were essentially in junior high. Got married in 2015, and then me and Demon Days started going together, going on. When's our anniversary? Isn't it like coming up soon? Isn't it 3 years now? Words. When did me and Damien started dating? I feel bad. Oh shit. Days, are you still in here? I'm so sorry. The way I was able to keep up with dates and stuff was through my old Facebook account. Oh no, mine and Den's 9-year anniversary is like October 10th. But me and Damien started dating about 3 years ago. I think it was this month because it was right before, close to their birthday. Can't remember though dates. It's problem being polyamorous is you kind of forget dates very easily.
That's why I put them in my phone.
Well, no, like I had, you know, like how Facebook has the whole like life thing where you can put dates and things that are going on in the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
The timeline thing. I had that on my old profile. That's how I was able to keep up with it. But my old Facebook profile got ink. Let me message them again real quick. I feel so bad. Oh shit.
My friend's phone is probably levitating right now.
Why?
Like you took text messages.
Yeah.
What's funny to me is that me and Damien's anniversary is like a few days before our anniversary. So like I can't forget either of them.
So weird question: is the poly due to the altars? Actually, no. I've actually even before before I realized I had DID, that me being poly has nothing to do with me having DID. But basically, it's just the fact is like I've always felt that I had a bigger heart than just being with one person. And the thing is, it's not the fact that I like. It's not the fact that I don't like. I split my love between people. It's I love a certain like everybody in their own way. Yeah, because I was poly. My first poly relationship was back in 2016. Yeah, 16. Yeah, I was diagnosed with DID in 2022, and then I got but I've been poly since 2016. Well, technically before then, but my I had feelings of being polyamorous before I realized what it was, and then later on I found I was thinking each altar has a different partner. Nope, they're all dating Marcus. They're all dating the body, and everybody within the system, technically, to an extent. I would say there's a few altars that are like, yeah, right. Nope. Yep. Yeah, because like they said, there's like different types of love. Cause like yeah, me and Den, we of course we had kids together, whole 9 yards, and then like me and Stabby and or my relationship with both Stabby and Damien is was it platonic romantic? Well, kind of, or was it or and somewhat sensual, more in the sense of like we're okay with like cuddling and like small pecks on the cheek and things like that. It's non-sexual, like in any way, shape, or form. Like I don't.
It's queer platonic.
Yeah, basically, queer platonic. That fits. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Cause reasons. It's you know everything's non-sexual, so like I have attractions to people, but I don't do things, if that makes any sense. I have to keep the wording under wraps because again I have kids in the room, so.
And I'm Arrow Ace, so.
Basically with me is I'm demisexual. It's like I don't form an attraction. Well, I'm technically three things. I'm demisexual, androsexual, and demiprocosexual. Demisexual just basically means is I do not form an attraction unless I get to know the person really, 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 really well. Again, it's more due to the things that's happened in my past. Um, the androsexual is mostly I'm attracted to masculine or male presenting people. So when I do have an attraction, it's more to men and or men or masculine presenting, meaning like I'm okay if like someone's non-binary but they look masculine or act masculine in a way. And then demiprocosexual basically is essentially having an attraction to something and or someone that you cannot be with and or have in a fictional sense, or in a like if you had the ability to be with them, suddenly the attraction goes away. That's basically what it means.
And in my case, it just means I don't have attraction, romantic or physical. But I still have relationships, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm in 2 of them.
Yeah.
Stop turning on my phone.
It's basically, for me, it's like relationship plus, or like friendship plus.
Yeah.
Like, you have more privileges as my relationship plus partner than like a friend would.
Weird mix of ace, envy, and trans. Yeah, with me is when it comes to my gender identity, the main thing because like now my alters have different genders and sexualities, because and that makes it very complicated. And I hate the terminology for the gender identities of a person who has DID. The gender identities for the people who have DID is also known as system fluid, because basically they're because it sounds like something you put in a car. But basically it means that whoever is currently fronting is what the gender of the body is, essentially. That's what the gender identity of the body is. Same thing goes for sexuality. So essentially, say for example, I'll use. I'm trying to think. I'll use the Colonel for example. The Colonel, he himself is a cisgender male who is like Colonel, like not Wilford. Colonel is straight. He's a straight cisgender male. Wilford, on the other hand, is a cisgender male who is pansexual. I have, like Jamie, he's or they're basically asexual and agender essentially. Um like again, it's just based upon who is fronting is the gender identity, but the main body, the main host, the main altar, or the core person within the system, which is Marcus, um basically our gender identity is non-binary, with that's somewhat fluid, but not like only a small percentage of masculinity, a small percentage of femininity, but we do not identify as male or female at all whatsoever. Is there a way that I can tell who's fronting? I can't tell on DID a lot of times. Yeah, the thing about let's hear. I'm gonna switch over to the chatting. We're gonna switch to just chatting for a moment because we're gonna be talking about this for a moment. This is I am very open about talking about DID in the works because I got diagnosed 2 years ago and I'm still learning about the stuff that goes along with it. Let me see. Set game. Just chatting. I nearly put just catting. We're just catting, people. Mystic, we're catting. Stabby, we're catting. Chatting. Yeah, so with me, yes, I do have times where my alters will fully front, but most of the time they are co-fronting. So essentially, with each person, it's like people's sexuality and gender identities. The way people experience alters and stuff like that is the way as individuals, as people, as vast as there are people, you know. So the best way I can describe DID is think about it as if there is a car. The person who is so the car itself is the body, essentially. The person who is fronting is the one that is at the wheel driving the car going noom noom and honk honk. They're the one that is controlling the body, controlling the feelings, controlling the thoughts, mostly. Then you have your passenger, which essentially is your person who's co-fronting. Now, not all the time is someone going to be co-fronting. Like again, it can vary from person to person. Some people only singular front. Some people have co-fronting where there's only one person. Some people are, basically passengers in the back kind of deal. So essentially, a whole headspace is, or a system, or whatever, is all the alters that are conglomerated into one. So currently, there's a car being driven, and whoever's co-fronting is there, like basically giving directions or causing things or making things slightly changed a bit, but it's still allowing that person to, the main person to front, essentially. And everybody else is just hanging onto the car for dear life. That's pretty much it.
You know what immediately popped into my head when you said noom noom?
What?
Why is there a cab in the ocean?
Why is there a cab in the ocean? And sometimes to make it easy for people who have DID, sometimes we'll create a world within our head, basically, to help keep organized our various alters. Right now, my system, which ironically was named by one of my other alters, is known as the Peanut Butter Academy. I know, it's the weirdest fucking goddamn thing ever. But it's the Peanut Butter Academy, and it's basically a large academy with various dorm rooms and different rooms that each alter can come and go through and interacts and the whole 9 yards. Like the driver education cards. Yep. Yeah, co-fronting sounds like those mail delivery converted cars that have 2 steering wheels. Yeah. But I'm only speaking from my own personal experience. I can't say how I have DID is the same as somebody else. Because again, I'm still learning and experiencing things. As for the way of telling differences between people who are some alters like that. Now, there are some alters who will straight up be like, yeah, I'm so-and-so, And then if you're around the person enough, you may get to notice and pick up on different cues. So, like, I'll give you an example for, that Stabby can be able to, because I know it'll be easier for them. So with me, most of the time I'm seeing like a very, confident, upbeat, kind of person. If you watch us play Dungeons and Dragons on Sundays, you will notice that I play a character in D&D, but there are times even outside of the character, I seem a bit shy and stuttery or a little off. Who is that fronting or co-fronting if that happens, Stabby?
Eric.
Mm-hmm. So basically, it's various little nuances. For example, when the Colonel fronts, he's just a pissed off boy. He angry. I usually don't get that anger. I get frustrated. I get a little meh. Yeah. Different quirks, personality traits, voice changes, posturing, etc. Yeah. Like, because a lot of my alters, and this is one of the biggest things that I hate about having DID, but it's also something I don't have control over, is essentially I have more alters in my system that I don't know about, because sometimes not all alters let themselves be known within the system. And sometimes they remain nameless, faceless, whatever, but it's still some kind of separate being. And what my system does, especially when it comes to the fragmented ones, so fragments are just like bits and pieces that haven't quite solidified themselves into an alter, essentially. My brain has a tendency to go, oh, you're hyper-focusing on this character. You're really liking this character. It is now me. And it annoys the fuck out of me. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Miles to show up. I know it's gonna happen. I know. I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna say that,
There's me, who can't pick up on any social cues at all. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that seems like Marcus.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's because
But
I
I
don't.
think also it'll be easier. Like once you eventually do move in together, you'll see it a little bit more, you know, and you'll understand a bit
Yeah.
more. Because as of right now, like my kids, like they immediately understood like me having DID, and they understand when a certain altars front. Because I have altars in my system that are like very little. I have little altars. You know, I have I think the youngest is what 4. I think Honey's 4, right?
I think so.
Honey's 4, isn't she?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's either 4 or 5.
Yeah, she's very little. Um, but I have little altars. I have altars that are like 11, 12 years old, you know. And basically, Meg is like, I met Honey before. But yeah, like, which I have a strong feeling that, two things are going to happen at con. Either Honey's going to front, or Eric is going to let his little side out. I don't know which is going to happen first. But I'm going to one of the little panels at con just to see if we can draw her back out, because I want to try to draw Honey back out, because she wound up getting scared. Uh, Basically, I had an experience with an old roommate who basically pretty much just belittled us like it was no one's damn business, and started recording me on their phone without my permission when Honey was fronting. And so Honey got scared, and she's very little. She is very rarely fronted since then. Like, and it's only been for like split moments, because like altars have like certain you know, they're human. They, well, not all of them, but like they have emotions. They, you know, they have all kinds of different things. Um, Now most of the time whenever I'm streaming, the altar that usually co-fronts with me while I'm streaming is Actor Mark. Basically, very flamboyant, very like, look at me, I'm all good, and you know, whatever. You know, he's the best way to describe what's happening right now in Headspace is he's sitting over in the side of the car, filing his nails. That's literally what he's doing at the moment. He's just sitting in the corner, just like, I'm waiting for you to finish. But yeah, it's usually actor that usually does that. Yeah, they are people, and like I said, their altars can be anything. They can be, you know, they can be animals. They can be mythological creatures. It could be anything, because a lot of altars do feel like they are who they are. Um, I don't think I have anybody in my system that is not human. Not that I can remember. Because usually, because I keep up with so what made you realize so late into your life at 22? Well, I didn't realize it. No, it was at in 2022 was when I got diagnosed. So what happened was that, and here's the crazy thing: I dated somebody who, from what I found out through the grapevine, and I can't say 100%, but the signs were all there. Who basically pretended to have DID, because what they would do is they would chameleon off of other people, and if they found out if somebody had like a specific, and it wasn't something that was, I guess, a default of their own, because some people who have like borderline personality disorders, they tend to chameleon, so like they themselves would chameleon off of other people. Like if somebody was like, for me, I was diagnosed with autism when I was 14, but they themselves, you know, said they had autism, and then I had found out somebody else had said that they weren't, and like there's just like a whole slew of stuff. But anyways, but basically what it was, I kept disassociating like really, really, really bad, and I would have like small relapses in memory with different things that were happening and going on and the works. And yeah, and I don't knock anybody for that, because it happens. My problem is when someone basically when someone basically goes, hey, I have this thing now that because I found out that you have it, and now you no longer have it because I have it and you copied me. Basically, kind of like flipping it around and being an ass about it. That's when I don't like it. Like people who chameleon, I fully get it. It happens. But like using your chameleoning and then suddenly saying that the person that you chameleon from doesn't have the thing that you have is kind of, you know, odd. But anyways, so they were like, "Hey, are you sure you don't have DID?" And so I went and talked to a therapist, and lo and behold, I had a form of DID, which they said I had DID, but it was borderlining on something called OSDD, which is other specified dissociative disorder. So then, about a year, not even a year later, I went to another one, and they were like, "Yeah, you have OSDD," which basically, in my case, is that sometimes I can have alters front, and I myself can still co-front and see what's happening and have memories of what they did while using my body, kind of deal. So basically, so I was told I had OSDD. So for a while, I was labeled for having OSDD, the works. And then, so it's not DID where you go amnesiac with different fronts. So with DID, it's most common for you to have amnesiac moments. But I come to find out because I got diagnosed, ironically, again this past February, when I had to go, and I'm open about this too. I had to go to be put in inpatient?
Intensive outpatient, I think.
No, it wasn't IOP. It was something different from IOP. It was in-house something. It was something like IOP, but like basically I had to go there every single day for like a couple of weeks, and they re-diagnosed me and were like, "Yes, you have DID, and people with DID can still remember things that happen. The amnesiac, the only reason why it's not OSDD is because you kind of have a grasp on as to what's going on, but you still disassociate really bad, which I do, because there are moments where I just fucking just gone. I turn into a gonk." But yeah, there's moments where like huge gaps in time. Yeah, no, and then there's times where the thing is though is I do have moments that are amnesiac, but only when and during extreme moments of emotions. For example, if I'm like really really scared or really really angry or like the big extremes, basically that's when an alter will fully front and just you're not remembering this shit. Night night. You're going to sleep. Good night. What does this association feel like? I'm wondering if I've experienced that. So the best way to describe it with me is I get really bad tunnel vision. Like it feels like everything is going like we're like normally like if you look out and look around the world right now, you can see everything. When you disassociate, it feels like it's all crushed in. Like it feels like it's all like that's the best way I can describe it, is like it feels like you're being crushed by everything and you could barely see because my vision just straight up just goes blur like when I disassociate. But it's like everything is like you can't see, like I have a problem with seeing things that are around me, and so usually if I'm like, say if I'm going through Walmart and just start disassociating, I'll usually look at the floor. Or I'll grab a hold of the buggy, because usually if I'm with my husband, I'll usually grab a hold of the buggy and I'll like hold on to the buggy as I go. Now, people can still disassociate without having DID as well.
Because I do it sometimes when I'm
Was it
driving. Which
was
is
it was it
scary.
like dispersonalization? No, that's when you don't know who you are.
It's like for me when I think it's disassociating, but
It's
it's
just
like I
disassociating, yeah.
recede into my head. It's really weird. Like I stop seeing, and like recede into my head and like focus on my thoughts. So it's like I'm seeing my thoughts instead of seeing what I'm looking at. And it's usually when I'm driving, so that's extra terrifying.
Well, I mean, there's this thing when it comes to driving. There's actually a term
But
for
I
the
don't
one
know
for
if that's
driving.
disassociation.
Because what happens is like you suddenly have a lapse of like you drive, but it's like the time in the world around you just kind of fades essentially. Like you're still driving and you're still doing whatever, but it's like you suddenly go from point A to point B and you're like, how the fuck did I get here?
Yeah. That's what it is, but it's like I also like it doesn't unless I'm thinking about something really hard or like it's occupying my mind to a certain point.
It's called highway hypnosis. That's actually apparently a thing. Wait, there's disassociation stages? Oh. Derealization.
Oh, that's what you were thinking of.
Yeah, that's what it was. Depersonalization is like when you don't know who you are, what's going on, where you are, whole 9 yards. Okay, give me a second. It says there are 5 main ways in which disassociation of psychological processes can change the way a person experiences: depersonalization, derealization, amnesia, identity confusion, and identity alterations. Depersonalization is when one feels like they are not in one's body. Many people refer to this as an out-of-body experience. However, some people rather report the profound alienation from their body in a sense that they do not recognize themselves in the mirror, or don't see their face, or can simply do not feel connected to the body which they are currently in. Derealization is a sense that the world around you is not real, as if the world looks phony, foggy, or far away. So basically, derealization is like where I'm at, it's not actually here. Dissociative amnesia, basically being able to not to be able to recall important information that is so extensive that is due to ordinary forgetfulness. That's not due to ordinary forgetfulness. Essentially, just basically like you have amnesia. But yeah, that's basically what it is. It's essentially it's just an out of body experience essentially.
Okay. Yeah, because I just, when it happens to me, I feel like I'm receding into myself. It's really weird.
Yeah. That's what it is, essentially. Actually, now that I think about it, I had this autopilot phase where I'm like, where did I go? Where did I go? Did I go down that road? What the fuck? Yep. I kind of felt that way about my body, but I think that's more dysphoria related. Yeah, that's the thing is it's really, really hard, especially whenever you have DID, because I have alters that are female. I have alters that are male. I have alters that aren't even, they're just all over the
Not
goddamn
gendered.
place. Yeah, they're not gendered at all. Like, so when it came to my body and the things that goes with the body, we basically have made the agreement that like whatever the host, me, Marcus, wants is what we do for the body. So Marcus, as I said, is non-binary, and I had dysphoria dealing with my chest. We had top surgery. All the tattoo decisions, all that usually goes with what I want to do, essentially. And then basically, when it comes to, like, say if I do want to do tattoos or anything like that, like I'll sometimes run it past like my head space mates and stuff like that, and be like, hey, is this okay? Most of the time they'll be like, yeah, that's okay, and then of course I'll have a grumpy butt or two being like, I don't want that. Ivo. Enough said. But just give him a latte and he'll calm his tits. No bullshit. Like I have a fictitious altar for Ivo Robotnik from the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. He is a character. Hey, does Ivo like you and Megan? This kid's eyes just shot open like, fuck no.
Why are you purring in my ear?
Because I love a woman. Yeah, Ivo is You're too late, Sonic. I'm already fronting. No, I was just simply straight up an asshole. He's Am's over here going, yeah. He does not like my kids at all, in any way, shape, or form. He calls them my crotch goblins. And the thing is, yeah, some people ask me, they're like, well, how do your kids deal with this? Or do you have any altars that, like, hurt your kids or are violent and all that? It's like, I have 2 altars that are violent in my system. And they're only violent towards me. And through therapy, we're trying to work on them. They're not good. One is,
No.
yeah, one is very, self-harming, and the other one's just, I guess you'd say, trigger warning, suicidal. Talk about 23.
Mm.
Yeah, 23 is my suicidal altar, and bad actor is the self-harming prosecutor.
Okay, you're fine.
What happened?
I was playing with her.
Oh. Yeah. There, like I said, they're all unique and weird. Like the altars that usually front, like I said, the ones that usually front the most, that most people usually hear, because I'm usually the one fronting, but I have a lot that co-front, and usually fronting, it's either Eric, Actor Mark, Sawaro, and sometimes Damien, but he's more of a caretaker. He's just more like a sit in the back kind of deal. Yeah, not good. Now, 23 hadn't fronted in a really, really long time because that was in a... Actually, well, no, they fronted back in February. That was the last time. But that was when I had decided to go to get some more... That's why I decided to check myself into rehab. And we were like, yep, I'm going into rehab. I'm gonna get this situated because I ain't dealing with this shit.
Right.
So, Wilford only fronts whenever there's dancing, drinking, and flirting. Which you were probably going to see a lot of during con. Especially if Strawberry's around, because Strawberry knows about Wilford. Strawberry's had first-hand experience with Wilford. So, but yeah, I think as of right now, the last I checked, I think I have like 29 altars at the moment. Let's see.
I think so.
Let me go to my see, I keep up with my altars and who's all there with the app. They actually have an app called Simply Plural. And the cool thing about Simply Plural, this is another cool thing too, is like if you know some people who have DID or whatever, and it's up to them if they want to do this. But if you're trusted, Simply Plural allows you to like put in information about the altars, allows the altars to talk with each other, allows all these different things. And basically, those who are friends of those who have Simply Plural can create an account on there and then basically get access and notifications for when an altar changes or fronts. So basically, if an altar switches, I can be able to, like, the body can be able to register who is currently fronting, which I haven't really messed with Simply in a bit, but it helps. I need to get back into using it again. But basically, Simply Plural gives information on each of the altars, gives more stuff, and the works. And also, people use, like, in my Discord server, we use Plural Kit, which basically is the same thing. It's like Simply Plural, but it allows us to be able to talk as our altars in the Discord server, essentially. When an altar fronts, are you able to intervene and stop them, or how does that work? It's according to what altar it is. Because there are some altars, like I said, the best way I could describe it is, some altars have more power and more mental control than anything else because it's just how they are, and some are weaker, whatever. Because again, they're like people. Um, and so sometimes if an altar is straight up like, I'm gonna fucking front and you're not gonna stop me, it's a little hard for them not to, because sometimes those altars have the ability to straight up just be like they can. I have altars that can straight up cause me to stay co-front stuck, so that they can be able to front and have control over the body. Um, One of them is the thing about 23. 23 is just simply like there's ways to get 23 to stop fronting. There's specific things. Mostly it's just, I guess you'd say, restraining my hands, because 23 will do anything. But I do have one that's a little hard to deal with, which I don't want to get into details with that because that's personal. But yeah, I have an altar that's straight up like very very hard to. Actually, I'm not even saying hard. I can't stop him from fronting when he fronts to front, and it fucking sucks when he does. Simple Pearl. That voice crack. Oh my god. Simply plural. Habba-dabba-dabba-dabba-da.
Nope, not happening. Really? Just really? Look where Mystic is.
Hi.
Not
Kitty,
happening.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
You're not getting on me no more.
What's going on?
And like, don't get me wrong, I definitely want to learn like all this stuff, but it's like I have the memory of a fine Swiss cheese, so if I remember it or not, completely depends on my brain.
Yeah. Which,
Plus, like I said
but
before,
well, like I was telling, like we were talking about, we had a big conversation about it. It's like people who are singular, which is what people who are you would call basically those who have DID. We refer to ourselves as being plural, but those who are singular, it's in the same sense as like somebody who, when it comes to like somebody transitioning, being trans, whatever. A lot of people don't understand being transgender because they themselves are not trans. But that still doesn't mean that we don't give the time for that person to take the time to learn. As long as you are trying, that's what matters. Now, if you straight up are going like, oh, that's not real, you need to do this, you need to be put in a mental institution, all that kind of shit, nah.
yeah.
Nah.
I'm mental.
This kid back here, I'm mental.
Hi, Jen.
What? I was just saying the truth.
Let me see. Hi, kitty. There's a cat in the cat. If you're hearing the rubbing sounds, that is the cat rubbing against the mic.
How you doing today?
I don't hear any rubbing sounds. Your mic is doing its job.
How are you doing?
She's sitting here just headbutting the mic. Kitty, kitty, you okay?
This
Mama.
stick is long. If I had to climb this staircase,
Hi. Hello.
I had to climb
Kitty.
this, my feet would be dead.
Hi.
Look at how I run. My feet.
You'll hear? She did a meow.
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 See, I have this fun conundrum where I either don't pick up on facial expressions at all, or I over-examine them to the point where I completely miss the point.
All right, let me see. How many altars do I have right now?
Not far along.
Oh, that sucks, Din.
Sorry, it's too long.
Oh, fuck. For those who don't know, Denisius works at a lumber factory, and basically they make plywood and things like that. And one of their machines just lost air pressure. Currently, right now, 30. I got 30.
But we were close.
I'm still wait. I already know 31's coming soon. I don't. Like I said, I'm not saying that I'm going like, oh yeah, it is going to be this. It's just like I just know what my brain does, and my current hyperfixation is fucking miles. I know what's gonna happen. I've learned the patterns. Just it's a matter of if and or when. Oh god, Damien said they forgot too.
Oh no.
Two people with ADHD walk into a bar. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think it's 3 years.
I know it's 3 years. I'm just talking about like what the date was.
Oh, what the date? What the date was.
Let me actually, if I look back, let me go. I know exactly what I can do. I can look back for specific words. Let's see.
I'll be the parent, you be the Why? Because you will have a stroller. And the kid. Or kid or baby, whichever one. Why do you want to be a teen? I like being teenagers. They're so funny and so mean.
Or was it 2 years?
You want to go back?
No, it's 2 years. Because it'd been 2022. Because me and you started dating last year.
Mm-hmm.
And we just celebrated our 1 year. So yeah, it'd be 2 years. Just added an extra year. Let's see. I'll be able to figure it out in just a moment.
That is a big old house. That's sale.
Looking up here. Because I think it was.
Jump. I call top room. Yeah.
I will be able to let you know in just a moment. We talked a lot during that month.
Okay.
Just suddenly saw a post that do gay and be crime.
Nice.
I'm doing good, just trying to figure some stuff out.
I'm just being a banana, like always. My teacher might buy me a banana.
Cool. We gotta figure this out because it's gonna bug me if I don't figure it out. that a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot.
Move, move, move. Now. I said move. Move. Stop it. Now. Now.
I showed them a picture of me burning incense. I have no idea.
Okay, we were all playing this.
Some kind of Minecraft build. Yeah, there was the cat that we allowed to get adopted.
Where did you say? Why did you say Penny? Because that was one of the cats they got that they adopted. They'll just survive. Yeah, that, but I just no. Grab, can you pass me that pillow over there? Yeah. Get up, Eric. Take your pillow back. Okay, Eric. Oh, this thing is heavy. It's breaking my back. Just set it behind right there. Thank you.
I think.
Well, my feet is freezing. He's cool. You wanna know what I normally do? What? Just put on my feet.
Either today or tomorrow.
I'm moving both of my feet. Ah! So stay warm.
Actually, tomorrow.
I said no!
It's tomorrow. 18th.
Oh wow.
Where do we ew? I don't want no stuff. Hey, you're dead. Not this.
Yep.
Just keep running on those things. You should survive.
Yay.
Stay on the treadmills. You should survive. Okay, should look down at your feet.
So yeah, me and Damien will be together tomorrow, 2 years.
Drop that bit down at your feet.
I think
You can survive
2
30 more
years.
seconds.
That was double checking because I think it was 2022. Double checking. Yep, 2 years.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Oh, I got confused there for a second. I'm like, what the heck?
I don't like toilets with heads.
Okay. All right.
Yes. I want I'll hold you off the cliff.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? All right. Let's get back to playing the other game. Thank you. Damien just was like, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. I just remember that our anniversary is tomorrow. I kind of wasn't prepared.
I'm trying to move my butt
Just
and
was
my
like,
face.
you know.
I don't want cat butt in my face.
All right, let me change the thing back to Phoenix Wright. There we go.
Stop this. Go. Stop. I don't want to right now. Thanks, people. Because I'm used to my phone being broken.
I told Damien for him just to send, like, tell me an item he wants that's off of his wish list that's $25 or less. Like, I can do that right now.
Yeah.
I've got that extra. I can do that. All right. So the game is reset. All right, let's get back to playing these. All right. But
I'm
yeah,
probably only going to stay up for another hour because I got to get up early tomorrow.
yeah, that's understandable. But thank you for everybody who's in chat that were asking questions and, you know, talking about DID and the whole 9 yards, because it's, you know, it's always good to keep an open mind for things that you don't understand and taking the time to learn about it. Like, there's a lot of different things, a lot of different references. If you are in the Discord server, there is a section on there now for mental health and well-being, and there is a section that basically is about DID information and stuff like that too. So if you guys want to check that out, you can do that as well. And feel free to ask
And thank
any
you for
questions.
being respectful.
Yes, that big majorly. Thank you for being respectful, because it's a very rare thing. Because like when I've had people like, you know, especially like one of my ex's family who straight up was like, "Oh, you've got DID. That means you're gonna murder somebody," and it's like, no, I'm fucking not. Like, if you have to automatically assume that because somebody has a mental disability, the first thing that they're gonna do is murder you, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, that's
My
not
honest
normal.
opinion. Like, that's the part that's not normal. Cece, can you do me a favor? Get my wig and move it up, because she's trying to fit herself inside the wig.
Why?
I don't know. But yeah, no bullshit. That's literally what my ex's mother did. She straight up told him, bread. She told me bread.
Bread.
No, she straight up told my ex that because I had DID, that one day I'm gonna wind up murdering him, and that I wasn't trusted, and that there was too much wrong with me for him to be around me. And I'm sitting there thinking,
the power of cheese.
Yay, cheese. But now thinking back and looking back, with as fucked up as his family is, like, yeah, me having DID was the least of their goddamn worries.
What kind of note is this?
Supposed to be like a musical note?
Yeah. Like an eighth note or something like
I
that?
don't remember.
Me neither. Even though
All right. Anti-who's. Back to these. I noticed a lot of people left during that too. Oh well. February 22nd, Detention Center Visitors Room. Yep, she was an idiot wrapped in a moron covered in stupid. Now, don't get me wrong. They were an okay person besides that. But their family, nah. That's like my mother telling me that because when she found that I was polyamorous, she straight up told me that basically what's going to happen was that Din was going to get so jealous of whoever I was dating that they were going to wind up tying me up and getting me killed because of his jealousy, and that I should stop being poly because it would wind up getting me killed, and that she would be very upset if that happened. It's like, really? Really? Like, my own mother, my biological mother told me that me being poly was going to get me killed. And that Chris was going to do, or that Din was going to do it. Like, where is your logic? Where are you getting that from? Alright. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She's got quiet all of a sudden. As soon as we were... Hello, as her. Yup. Got all quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Card, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise this year, understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Oh. Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I'm a chief prosecutor for this district. Oh god, another fucking prosecutor. Great. That's what we need, right?
Wonderful.
Which, get another goddamn prosecutor. That's, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna go great.
Yeah, there's a reason why I have chosen family. Because my biological family, other than my cousin, is... like,
Garbaggio.
yeah. Yeah, my cousin, one of my cousins, and funny enough, he's the one who came out as trans first, and I supported him, and my mom's side of the family disowned me because of my support to him. Makes a lot of sense, right? So we are the black sheep of the family that like wants nothing to do with that side of the family. Like I haven't spoken to my biological mother going on like 4 years now. 5 years? 4 years? 5 years? Let's see. Oh no, it'd be 5 years. 2019, yeah. Yeah, I haven't spoken to my biological mother in about 5 years. Funny enough, round Method will be 5 years, Labor Day weekend, because that was when I talked to them last. But my life has been better for it, so, you know, I want nothing to do with them anyways. Anyways, okay. You're a prosecutor? 2 sisters. One's a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma and Lana. I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Yeah, this is weird. One seems like Mia and the other seems like Maya. What kind of reverse goddamn reality are we in all of a sudden? I disowned my dad because he dumped me off in a mental hospital at 14 and I didn't know I didn't belong there. My mom was pissed when she found me. Yeah, I bet. Understandable not wanting to drink from the chalice as a poison, exactly. And that's the reason why, like, here on the channel, that's why we push for such a positive thing, because there are people who don't have good families. There are people that go through a lot of shit. There's a lot of people who have a lot of mental ailments and, you know, the whole 9 yards, that are different religions, sexualities, and people just don't understand them for who they are. And that's the reason why I push so hard to build the community that I do, because I want people to know that regardless of who they are, as long as you are kind and respectful, you are loved. Like, straight up. Like, that's my whole thing. It's like, respect costs nothing. If somebody's different and you don't understand them, take the time to learn. Now, if it's just like something obvious, like that's obviously not good, then yeah, like, you know. But for someone's like gender identity, sexuality, religion, their ethnicity, basically things they have no control over, handicaps, you know, whatever, like, there's no sense in it. Like, we are here to show love and compassion regardless of what anybody else says and or does. That's what we're about. Other than when we have random ass quotes like, if it lets me eat my own flesh, I swear to God. And we are also a little crazy. There's a reason why I say my streams are both cozy and chaotic, because there are moments where things can get crazy. But the thing is, like, regardless, it doesn't matter. Like, when I state that you guys are loved, I seriously love and care for you guys, because you guys are like my extended family. You guys are what makes one of the biggest reasons why, like, while yes, I love streaming and stuff, but being able to come on here and chat with you guys on a daily basis and just be able to build community, make differences, do what we do, like for raising charities and just having a good time while doing it. Like, that's a lot, and it means a lot. It really does. Like I put what Shift said. Shift pops in just right time. It says, reminder, this is an LGBTQ and POC friendly area, and if you don't vibe with that, then you can't be respectful, then your vibes aren't needed. Yeah, if you got negative vibes, it's okay to come in and say, like, oh, you've had a bad day, or in Den's case, the machine's breaking down. But, generally, we try to keep the chat positive and upbeat. Like, it's like, we're human. We want to have the ability to, the big thing is like, when people come in to watch my streams and stuff like that, the biggest thing that I want to do is just make sure that, say if you've had a really rough day, I want my stream to be that thing that makes you go, I can grab up a nice drink, a warm blanket, or whatever, and just wind down my day. Having me on in the background is just background noise or whatever, and just make you forget about the things of the world, because the world can be trash sometimes. But we're here for each other. That's what we're here for. You're truly wholesome. Thank you. I try my best to be. And sometimes it can be hard. But that's what we push for here. That's why we're trying to bring more people in. That's why we try to share out, that's why I tell people, it's like, when I tell you to share out the streams, it's not only just for my benefit. Because, like, yes, having more people in here would be nice. Because it's a thing we like seeing as content creators. We like seeing the growth. We like seeing things happening. Things changing. But having more people in here is also for you guys, too, so that y'all can have good conversations and, this music's very fitting for what I'm saying. It's kind of weird. but it's true, though. It's genuinely true. It's a kitty. Alright, so anyways, let us talk the case. There's something that you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait, the suspect is me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright. Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? Oh no, Momo's in jail again. Oh yeah, and if you guys want to pet the bunny over there, if you type in !pet, you can be able to pet it. Also, another thing, if I can get certain things working right, eventually I'm gonna have Momo set up to where if you guys give bits and stuff, you can be able to type in messages and cause Momo to say stuff. And I'm going to tell y'all straight up, when y'all do that, it's not gonna be you guys talking, it'll be Momo talking. You eventually are gonna give my bunny a voice. The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. Okay. Oh, that's quite specific. It was in the witness's disposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car? Or your car trunk? Classy. Well, like I said, I'll choose the voice that it'll have, but basically whatever it says is based upon what gets donated. Like, the only things we'll basically ask is for it to not to be, like, spamming, like, random text or, like... I want things to be cohesive. So y'all can't just be like or whatever. Or, the fitness gram pacer test, the whole damn thing. Things like that. Like if it's very spammy, like I don't want y'all to do that. But if it's like genuinely like I want it to be genuinely like Momo is talking to me kind of deal. If you guys don't understand like what I'm gonna be doing, look up, it's Corgi? Corgi? I know he's Corgi, but I forgot his full username at the moment. I'll have to show them Corgi stuff. But Corgi basically does the same thing, but basically his chat makes it as if the creature on the screen talks, and he interacts with the creature, and it's funny as hell. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed as it were. Encouraging, humorous, interesting, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, furry corgi cam, yeah. Oh, that's just great. So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. What?
Oh no.
A detective? What kind of isekai did I get thrown into? The death was due to loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride and have to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Oh, this is gonna be a toughie. Jesus.
Oh boy.
So you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. Oh no. This is Edgy's boss.
Oh boy.
I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Huh? Out of free will? Basically, it's like, are they answering them with their own intention? Essentially, like, purpose. We ain't going there. She's the HBIC. Yep. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. Oh, that's an awfully large nutshell. That's a big nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think that you recognize the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible.
5 minutes. Just wait longer.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. All right, Knox. In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident, when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Relation to Mia. You were in the school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that, too? Did she? Emma! I didn't know you told her that! Emma told you that, didn't she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems that she has a very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Attracted? Intellectually attracted. Lana was at the top of her class in school. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Meg went LMO. M's like, what the fuck, Mom? I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Yeah, Emma says a little bit different when you say it.
Can you just be quiet?
No.
Please, we're doing something very
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get saucy too. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way that you can take this case. None. But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So, how could you say you did?
Miss Fluke, yes or no?
Maybe.
Just choose yes or no.
No.
You can watch this. Okay, we're getting off this. Off.
What are y'all doing?
Nothing.
What was that?
You know the thing where you answer questions and it's like a word game and you answer questions? Scary.
Yeah, don't try not to do too many of those games. Because it can cause nightmares and stuff. So be careful.
I get that. I'm wide awake. I drank a Mountain Dew. I drank a lot of sweet tea. I drank water. I ate one of them. I forgot what the name is.
They're so out of it, they don't even know what it is. Words are hard. Just choose yes or no with absolutely no context. Automatic chooses no. If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Damn, Emma. What's wrong with you? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her. You told me. No, you told me. No, this is funny. Also, Stabby, you alright?
Yeah.
Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. Oh boy. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. Alright, give me just a second.
Okay, you have been on charge. How are you not charging?
Give me a moment.
Charging? It's been charging. Oh. Well, how? It was unplugged.
Just give me just a moment.
Up now. Answered. Dead people island. What are you trying to do?
Someone sounds frustrated over there.
All I'm doing is making a table fall onto off of the. Turn around and go to the new behind you. Get off now.
Trying to think. What do I? All right. Boop-a-doop. All right. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister. She's not always like that, you know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle and always smiling. Everyone liked her. I see. I'm sorry, but having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? Well, I don't know for certain myself, but I think it may be that she, well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. All right, let's go. February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. If I swear to God, if I run into Edgy, I'm gonna be wondering. All right. Okay, y'all. I need y'all need to tone it down just a little bit, okay? Because it's picking up with y'all talking in my character's thing, so just tone it down just a little. All right. So this is a lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office would be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they aren't going to be my coworkers in 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to be examining crime scenes. Well, I'm trying not to stand out too much here. I'm trying not to stand out too much here. See? Hey there. You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Partner? Oh, partner. All right. Now, what do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall? Okay. This is a character. Stabby!
Yeah, he's definitely something.
Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Now, looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, our territory, and with a mother load of evidence. Now, if you fix to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. All right.
That was something.
Yeah. Okay, then. Is it weird that I struggle with my own goddamn accent? With that? It's like when I'm supposed to fake it, like, in the sense of, like, characters. It's a little hard. I'm from Mississippi. I should be able to hit that okay. And that sounded struggled. I got a question to ask you guys. Like, for those who are listening, because I've never really asked my community this. When it comes to my accent, I already know I don't have a thick Southern accent, but do I have still like a twinge of Southern accent when I talk normally, or like, what does it sound like to you guys who aren't necessarily from the South? Like, what do I sound like to you guys when it comes to accents and stuff like that? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm out because we're in the same area. Yeah, pretty much. Or even for those who live in the same area, do I sound like somebody that's from down here? A southern accent comes out every once in a while, just like now when you said guys. Whoa, cat! So one thing about this chair that I hate is because you know, like how when a chair gets used so much that like if you barely lean back, the whole thing goes whoop.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what this chair does, and the cat just shifted, and the whole chair just went whoop. So it's only just certain words that when when I say them, that's when the accent comes out. You sound more like coastal southern than hill southern. Yeah. And what's weird is I'm from the hills. I have been in the country for almost 30 years of my life. So it's weird. Like I've never lived outside of like I've only lived in Alabama, Florida, and Mississippi. Mississippi's been where I've lived most of my life. All right, anyways. Was that a hombre, a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Alright, let's examine. Aha! A ladder! That it is. I know I'm from the coast, and you sound more like the people that are down from down there than the ones that are in the middle. Yeah, well see, I live only an hour from the coast. Like I live yeah. I don't live exactly on the coast, but it's an hour drive to go down there to like Gulfport, Biloxi, in that area. I would say the big city that I live closest to, because I don't live in it, but I live close to it, which is Hattiesburg. That's where I live. And I live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. You moved up after college? Oh! Who are you on my Facebook? Like you can if you're friends with me on Facebook, feel free to message me. Like straight up on there. That way I could be able to know who you are. Because I may have gotten something mixed up or whatever. I feel like an idiot. Because I don't want to give your actual name or anything like that away or anything like that. That's weird. I hadn't gotten a message yet. May need to refresh and maybe it'll show up. It's weird. Oh! Hey! Now I know who you are! How are you doing? Oh my god, it's been so long! Yeah, the old one for some reason is no longer active. My it got hacked and I have no longer access to it, and even though I've tried messaging and getting things situated, they just won't work with me. But yeah, how's everything been going? Yeah, we definitely don't live that far from each other. Ow. Yeah, at some point in time, we need to hang out. We need to hang out again. It's been a while. Yeah, as you obviously can tell, since the last time we spoke, a lot has changed, and I mean a lot. But yeah, it's so nice hearing from you there. And it's now that I've connected the dots and stuff like that, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to after Method, we'll need to plan out a time and find a place to meet up and hang out and let you meet my kiddos and just catch up in general. I'm glad to hear that. Seriously though, it's awesome. Seriously, it's really awesome to hear from you. And like I said, and you've got to forgive me at some points in time. Like if I easily, no, it's all good. You're all good. Like if there's points in times and stuff where I really easily forget stuff and all that, it's just a lot, If let's just put it this way, if I knew then what I know now, things would be a lot different. But I'm content with how things are now. Things have been worse. Things have been good. So, that's what matters. You're A-okay. Yay! But yeah, we'll have to plan something. Let's see. On Facebook, message me what area you're from, and so we can be able to plan out something, like maybe going to eat out or something like that. Because I seriously would love to catch up with you again to see how things are and all that. Just face to face, just sit down and eat and enjoy some noms and just catch up, Like I said, it's been a hot minute. Alright, back to this. Let's see, chat's on a roll today. Mercadia's cracking up at the banter while Bite keeps it real with some coastal southern charm. Shift reminds everyone to show love with followers and bits, and don't forget those Frosted Flake channel points. Momo, the bunnies getting all the pets, and Bite might just be the quietest supporter around. Hashtag Frosted Flu fam. I love that damn bot. If anybody else here streams and wants to know what that bot is called Frosted Tools. Frosty Tools. FROSTYTOOLS. And it basically gives a full chat summary for anybody who's popping in or, the works. Or if somebody raids, it basically gives a summary of what they play and what they do. Stuff like that. Same thing goes for shout outs and stuff. Also, Stabby, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, you just got quiet for a little bit.
I think I'm gonna leave soon, though.
Alright.
I'm getting tired.
We'll go ahead and go get some rest if you need to get some rest. You'll be completely fine.
Because I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning, and you know me, I don't usually wake up that early.
Yeah, I fully get that. Yeah, get you some rest.
All right. I love you.
I love you too. You have a good one. And I shall talk to you.
You too.
I shall talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Meg said I could hear the sleepy and the stabby.
I don't hide it well.
All right, well, our ceiling cat isn't going to retract back into the ceiling, so I'm just going to grab you and just... All right, you have a good night.
All right.
Love you.
Love you too.
Night-night.
Night.
Oh, man. All right. Let's continue this. Aha! A ladder! That's a step ladder. Technically, Stabby's a basement cat. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. This is scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Ladder. That is a wallet. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Wait, what are you doing? Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Yeah, true. But how do we know that Stabby's cat isn't just covered in soot? Wallet has been hastily stuffed into pocket. Wallet. A foldable wallet is found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. I am called to duty already at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick of examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now, look at the court record. Yeah, it's a wallet. Yeah, we're scientifically stealing a wallet. Raise your hand if you're old enough to remember the memes of stealing cat and basement cat. I'm raising my hand, but I don't. I think that's kind of. I can't see it. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from every angle. Oh look! I think there might be a clue here. It's called a latch. With the press of the enter. This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID 54219. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess. Why does it suddenly smell like menthol in here? You smell that, right? I'm about to put something on. Give me a second, guys. Just a second, guys. I gotta make it smell better in my room. wax melts.
Not done stuff though. I can smell that.
Should be able to soon.
Oh, smell that.
Yeah, that's the roof that smell like. It's bergamot and sage. I could make it smell like lemon pledge in here too.
Look at that.
I can do sage and lemon.
That smells better.
Get one of each.
E.
Go mix.
Ah.
I will be right back.
Uh-huh. Knew it.
Oh! You did it!
But why did
You decided to hide yourself in an area that you're not supposed to hide.
why does she like to have to be on that
She's gonna be limp for a moment. She's okay. She was under the blanket on the edge of the bed right there, and I stepped on her.
You did not hear nothing.
What?
You did not hear nothing.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I can rewind the footage back.
No.
There's a microphone in here.
No.
Hey, chat! What did they say? You have an entire chat of title filled.
No. I was just singing randomly.
I also added lavender into the other one.
Is that live? Please don't tell me that's live.
Yeah, we're live.
I'm dead.
We've been live this entire time. I've been talking to people and streaming to them this entire time. Congratulations. Look at this. Think of that.
I was just seeing one of them on TikTok.
All right. I told y'all I was live earlier. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Might help if I grab my controller. That might help things just a little bit. Sorry, I was putting some smell good in. So we've got lavender, lemon, and sage going on right now. Well, lavender, lemon, orange, and sage. It's not too bad. Looks pretty. Smells good. I guess, but I don't see what science has to do with it. Goodman's ID has been added to the court record. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence that we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, that's a car. That be a car. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You'd best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Scary. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please? No problem, partner. How about time for victuals anyway? Get yourself to the saloon up to the 12th floor of the prospector's office. 12th floor. Oh, no. You might just find you a little cerveza you like. Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self. Look up Vittles, Saloon, and Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202 in the prosecutor's office. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, but just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. Great, maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me? Oh. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling your lunches here? This is a crime scene. Hello, half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passersby, or you officers. No, but you don't exactly have the look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even in my days, the cough up queen are over. Cough up, huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. The hooker lunch lady. Yeah. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Gavel. Welcome back, Nux. Please cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh, before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh, she's that kind of woman. Okay. All right. Yes, ma'am. She means it. Okay. Somehow I knew. Yesterday was the day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. That's definitely a call girl alias, yeah. Destiny, was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms all about the blackening name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for the king of prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday? Oh god, there's more than one! Ah! I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. Soon, you'll find out why they call me Cough-Up Queen. Oh, you're gonna be coughing up your lungs after she beats the Jesus out of you. Ew! The most heinous of all the evil ones that they awarded yesterday. It was in his car they found the body. Wait, is that Edgeworth's car? Wait a god! Well, shit! Shit! God damn it, Edgy! Ah! That's actually where it kind of comes from. Prosecutors are basically those that basically turn and try to being like, you're bad, you're horrible, bad things should happen. That's essentially what it is. That's what prosecution basically means. Essentially. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Yep. There's a lot of different types of altars and stuff. What, littles, like you said, caretakers. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Yeah, prosecutors, persecutors, gatekeepers, protectors, littles, interjects. All kinds of stuff. What you witnessed. So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Starr? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. Now I feel I know that Now I feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. Yeah, my little altars, I have a tendency of fronting whenever I'm in extreme stress, too. I'd consider doing that as well, but nah. And with the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife... Wait a second, you know Lana Skye? Of course. It's quite a feat becoming a chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Starr? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the boxed lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell somebody who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set. Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate the part of a trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? Oh, the glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyways, I guess you're selling lunches is more important than romance? So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Prosecutor's office. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Yeah, I don't word many well. I butcher words. Hostility. Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be sure the cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. Now that you're talking, now you're talking cough up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Okay. Hi, prosecutor's office. Lego. Oh. Look at here. Oh, edgy. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look! There's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What? What? That shield? It takes a real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be real stuck-up jerk. Boy, don't you know. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into people's business, do you? That voice. Edgy! Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! Oh no. I'm gonna have to fight this bitch. Here comes the boy. Newest character hyperfixation. Edgeworth. My sister introduced us once and... Right. Her sister's the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No! It was just Mr. Wright here, Hey, don't blame me! Well, we're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. Repeat again? That would be my car. What of it? That's fucking smirk. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. What? People could play sounds and stuff. What? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. Hi, Edgy. Alright. So the body was found in your car? Go ahead and say it right.
Smash.
Oh, God. Oh, man. You think I did it, don't you?
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Hey, give me a second real quick. Hey, put these on. Yes. Somebody play something through the bit channel points. Anything, and make sure it's friendly. Because Natalie's listening.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Behold the power of the cheese.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty cool, huh? I thought that was funny. Alright. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less.
Dot.
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 Dot. Dot.
Dot.
Dot.
Dot.
Dot.
Dot.
Dot.
Dot.
Doctor.
Why are we working with this imbecile? No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean, wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then? Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. No, that was from the second Sonic movie. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. Yeah, but that was where it's from. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky's a chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. Oh. 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 You? Mr. Edgeworth. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Oh no. Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy! Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life, impossible to stop. But Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. I think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah, I was
Locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Rats made me crazy. We all remember George. George was my favorite rat. And the day he stopped talking to me, it just broke my heart. What kind of toys are we talking about here, sir? There's got to be a story behind that one. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt like she was looking out for me. It appears that I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. Well, shit. Edgy, you dipping your fingers in too many pies now. There, take your thumb out of a few of them. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? To be specific, it was a knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Edgeworth's knife, the murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood. No prints. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? I'm just gonna leave this silence. Let's make this awkward. Okay. Uh-oh. I think Edgy's not happy. M. I think he's not happy. Just look, yeah. That is the really motherfucker kind of look. Like, you really are claiming that I'm the one who did this after we just got through doing with the trial last year. Come on now.
He has a big nose now.
Come on, can you take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Okay. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk! Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well that I can see my own reflection. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, why did you? Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Don't. He'll sue you. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. The prosecutors. Huh? Well, what was that? It's the King of the Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So that K, that's... K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? No, Your Majesty. I didn't design the thing. King of the Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. King of the Prosecutors trophy, given to Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors, at the PD on the day of the murder. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. And besides it... and beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy. Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Old bag! It's old bag! I don't think so. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket. A lucky jacket, right? I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. She's getting way too excited about this. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set! I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing! The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted in place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend! What an exquisitely splendid concoction! There's such thing as taking a hobby too far. He's autistic! No one can tell me otherwise! As a person who is also autistic, these signs are everywhere. The headcanon is hard! Whoa! These are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. And there's even a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone get them for him. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets upon that ladder. Giggity. Yep. Hey, a chessboard! I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like the blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. And his head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah. It's nothing. That it? Nope, couch. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this makes me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. And then he takes off his jacket and rolls up his sleeves, and then goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. Ah, innocence. It's so sweet. I bet in the morning he has soft hair and little creases in his cheeks from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool? Okay, edgy. So tell me. After the game stops freezing. What be this then? So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You could take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't even seem too concerned about his award for the better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? Could you please tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all the evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Oh yeah, it has to be. Wiping your hands of old cases in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There was an annual review of awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. Me too! Me too, Edgeworth. Like, my memory is shit. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Edgeworth's parking ticket stub was added to the court record. Parking stub. Record parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered lot at 5:12 p.m. This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back? What, right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Who the Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? Who the fuck? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Report? What did you find? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Alright. Y'all head to bed, okay? Both of y'all. Good night. I'll have a good night. He angry again. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Oh, no. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, sir! I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with us, sir. Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Uh-oh. But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Damn. Damn. Uh-oh, skiddios. Yep. Right. Yes, sir. He caught me off guard. Oh, no. Well, we know who's the dom in this relationship. Also, I can say anything now the kids have gone to bed. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to finally calm down at least. Okay, Edgy, I shall see you later. Oh, that's odd. February 22nd, Police Department entrance. Phew, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Oh, that's funny. That's a good one, Knox. Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to the criminal affairs next door. Hmm? Hold on, what's that? Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh god, we have the undulating! Oh, the undulating! It's an undulating statue! That is terrifying. And creepy. I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Oh, wait, I know. This is the blue badger. What kind of fucking badger looks like this? They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. He still seems familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger? Uh-oh, he noticed me. He's sure running over here fast. Hey, pal, what are you doing here? Gumshoe! That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why are you dancing over there? What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is at least our chance to get some information. True. True. Hey, I'll have you know that I'm a very busy man, pal. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
Why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Boingo Boingo from Bizarre's Adventure, yeah. Yes, well, no, come on, pal. There are plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Hey, pal, can I speak with you for a second?
Huh? Me?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me?
She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister.
Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister?
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of the criminal affairs.
What? Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? No!
What do you mean, this time?
Then, what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being led into the criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not even letting any of us ranked and file detectives in at all.
None of you? Oh, I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd?
So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the Badger dance down pat.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
Well, the chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall? Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy.
A patrolman is in charge of the crime scene. It's unheard of, pal.
Okay.
Let's give him some stuff we found.
Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this?
Huh? Hey, pal, it's a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me in so much trouble all the time. Your Gumshoe voice is striking similarity to Sakura Okami's voice from Danganronpa.
Yeah.
It's close.
Meaning the Detective Gumshoe must have dropped his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
But didn't you work together with him in the criminal affairs?
Whoa! Now I remember! Bruce Goodman! He's the victim! Wow! No wonder they don't have you on the case. So smart.
That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? All right, well, here's a knife. It's a baby knife.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed him with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course somebody else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
The car and the knife seemed a little bit too well organized to be a coincidence. Nope, it's not a coinky-dink. It no coinky-dink.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Hey, that's it. That's the King of the Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Well, of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the reward a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Yeah, I loved it. I love the Danganronpa games. I still gotta beat the third one. Like, I beat the first two on stream, but I've gotta sit down and play the third one at some point in time. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Ah! Damn. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Might as well. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive the cheaper? Okay, what? That was weird. I presented the ticket and it gave me the knife. Okay, I'm not even gonna... Okay. Whatever. Okay. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Thank you. Allergies go burr. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be laying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was evidence transferal for the case that he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there was always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had an unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. Oh, I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyways, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say that the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for chief prosecutor's position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is the one biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. Okay. What else do I need to do? I'm gonna look at this thing. I was wondering about that. What? The Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece. God! You made this, Detective Gumshoe? I don't like it. But she threw this together with some designs and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. Well, it's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances and dances until the batteries die. Very.
Poor Blue Badger, fated to dance until he drops.
The Blue Badger's panel was added to the court record. A work of art designed by the chief detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is... What's his name? The guy in the parking lot? Oh, that'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall, is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West L.A. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction added to the court record. Received from Detective Gumshoe allows a bearer to investigate the crime scene. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there. No one will look at you twice, pal. Okay! Let's see what we can do. Yo, dog, I hired a prosecutor to prosecute your prosecutor so that you can prosecute while you prosecute. I remember when that was a big meme. February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Well, it looks like the investigation's still going. After getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit until the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh.
Oh, still here? Hello?
Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs, too. What happened to the security guard? Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking a lot like a donkey that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange to put a guy in charge of crime scene. Here you go. Take it. Hey, look here. It looks like something's been crossed out. Maybe it was a letter or something to the Detective Gumshoe. Let's see. Annual bonus, $20. I think it's a couple zeros. I think a couple zeros are missing. Nope, that sounds about right. At least in the detective's case.
Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator.
Can I just present it? Why does Japan always make Americans look like they're from Texas? Yeah, no. This is a guy from West LA. Don't he look like a normal person from West LA? Would you mind reading this for me? Oh, what's this? I warned you, fan letters go right to the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Maybe investigate. Gumshoe? Oh, that old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it says letter of introduction, it says invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Well, guess I better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me...
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like a settler. Strike out for the lands unknown. Manifest destiny. And let's have a hootenanny. God, I hate this.
Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction has been crumpled and discarded. Alright. Victim. Officer Marshall, could you tell us a little more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little bit more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. A smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. Literally westernized. One stab to the chest and a fine piece of work. Here's the autopsy report. Goodman's autopsy report was added to the court record. Death was due to loss of blood. One knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much with the work with the chief prospector.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot?
So it seems, like a calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. This is Marshall Strawberry. You yeed your last haul, partner. Marshall. I don't mean no any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You calling me out? They'll shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till about 2 years ago, to tell you the truth.
Oh, really?
Now he tells me.
So Transal is Strawberry. Basically, they're a person who I've been friends with IRL since like 2017, and so basically that's what we call them. That's their nickname. He's actually one of the people that we're going to be hanging out at the convention with. But you're a patrolman now. How can you be in charge of a crime scene? That's weird.
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now, and I'm keeping out an eye in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing important to do, at least.
Well, he's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh?
Edgeworth?
That cow dog's been kicked out of his the cattle run by the order of the chief police. Just, he doesn't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe's kicked out of the investigation?
Uh-oh.
Okay. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank.
I fail to see how that makes any difference either way.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he's too Western.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. Can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure.
What is she babbling about?
Hey, what did you just say?
See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken.
Your phone be broken.
Are Look at the ladder. Let's look at the door. Look, a door! This must mean something. Yeah. It means a lot. It's, wait for it, guys. Wait for it. A door. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. Failed to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Okay. Oh, that's the thing. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest that this belonged to the victim. He sounds like Sour Grapes Cowboy. Wait, what did you say about a door? It's a door. I can't think of anybody else who it would belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Let's check it out. Right. Let's check it out. It's a phone. Oh. This phone's still on the redial screen? Redial? Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. If you just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? Surprised you didn't know about it. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Flip phones! Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that you never know with people from your generation. What? What? Whatever, let's check this phone out. If I'm not mistaken, Phoenix is the same age as Edgeworth, and Edgeworth is only 25 in this, and this game is supposed to take place, like, in the 2000s? Like, let me see. When did this game take place? Oh! Between 2018 and 2019. So they're basically they're picking on millennials. Cause in 2018, 2019, I was 28 years old. I was 28. Okay, give me a second. I need to figure out why this. Thank you. Skater sells like coffee. Coffee? Coffee? Thank you. I like a coffee. So yeah, Phoenix and Edgy and Larry and all of them are our age. They're millennials. Whatever, let's check this phone out. Now to see who the owner of this phone last called. Note to self, a defense attorney who doesn't think first and he just pushes the button. Uh-oh. Beep. Hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on over there? Beep. Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the redial on that phone there, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyways? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky. Uh-oh. It's so damn to be the younger in the group. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest in the group right now until loveliness comes in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a millennial. I was born in 91. Ow! We're probably gonna be not too far from ending off stream because my tailbone's starting to hurt. Ow. Can't wait till I get my new chair. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look at the last call that was made right when the murder occurred. Looked like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ringing just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Uh-oh. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Property of Lana Sky. Last call was made at 5:18 on the day of the murder. This rope. Is it? Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So, wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed a trunk on him? You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Yeah, totally. 6 S 220. Is it upside down? SL 9 220, because it is in February, so. What's this? It looks like some sort of note. Looks like something's written on it. You're right. Let's see. 67S 122. Nah, I think that's upside down. Has to be upside down. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. Huzzah! I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. The Goodman note has been added to the court record. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. Well, that's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing in through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Something is up here. But who? Office atmosphere. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth been flying around here for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimony. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth, to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina, Chief Prosecutor Lena Sky. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people loaded their guns with bullets, and some people loaded them with deals. You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's shots, they're bound to be bullets. That's what the old-timers say. There's a big old secret hiding around here somewhere, and everybody knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was the closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? Well, I guess we got some clues. We have an autopsy report and a note from the victim and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing that's still bothering me is that Lana's confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? The popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you please tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. Dun dun dun. I see. Cell phone updated into the court record. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. To be continued. And that, my guys, is where we're going to end off stream for today. I'm going to save real quick. So, we will be back tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, technically, playing some Dungeons and Dragons, Blood and Bones. You guys get to see more adventures of the Ragtag group and crew, and as well as y'all's very favorite character that I play, Split Vein, who is our very, very adorable half-orc. And, yeah. Let me see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. 'Cause I Um, but yeah, but basically, we're gonna be playing some Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, so be there for that. Um, we will be taking essentially a 2-week hiatus off of playing D&D. Due to the fact that we're going to be prepping for conventions and other little things that are going to be going on. We may do D&D next week, but it's according to who's going to be there and what's all happening in the whole 9 yards. But if you guys want to watch us play some Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow and hear the shenanigans and the chaos of the dice rolls, please be sure to be here because you are not going to want to miss it because tomorrow we might be dealing with some vampires, which should be very fun. So, with all that said, I'm going to find us somebody to raid out to. If you guys haven't had the chance and the ability to yet, please go and join my Discord. I do have a Discord with a bunch of awesome and amazing people, a lot of different things, a lot of cool stuff. So please be sure to click that link, join my Discord. Awesome stuff in there. You know, there's something for everybody in there. That's also where you can see my updates when I go live, whole 9 yards. So, as long as there's no spiders, I'm good. Well, I think we are done with the spiders. Because, unless he throws something else at us. I genuinely think we're done with that. I think. Again, he's the DM, I'm not, so I can't claim anything. Let's put some music on while I finish talking to y'all real quick. Because I think for the last thing what we heard is we had just grabbed the stuff to prepare ourselves to go to the party that we got invited to, and it has been hinted that the people who run the party and the leaders of the city are vampires. So that is what's hinted, what it seems like. So we're probably going to be going against the undead tomorrow. So, yes. Let's put some music back on here. Start this back over. So, with all that said, though, don't forget, this upcoming Saturday, we do have the charity live stream event. As you guys can see, we're going to be having that little bar up there, and we're going to try to fill her up. Any money we get between now and the end of the stream is going to be going towards all the different incentives and stuff that are going on, so be sure to check all that out. Yes. Click that link right there. Thank you so much, Meg. With all that said, we're gonna go. I'm gonna end things off on Facebook and Kick, so y'all both have a wonderful thing. I will see y'all guys later.